Hey everyone, I'm Audios Wolf and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, and as promised we will be taking on the final stage of Omega. As you can see, I've already queued myself up and have already been queued, so... Oh! That's convenient! You just decided to pop as soon as I switched over. Good lord, that's... Wow. Wow, that's some timing right there. But yes, today we'll be facing the final stretch of Omega, and then we'll be moving on to the Four Lords, which won't take us long, thankfully. Hello. Get your butt down here so I can kick it. Let's see if I can remember the mechanics for this one, shall we? Okay, that one is out. Okay, so he's out, he's in. He's out, she's in. Got it. Spread out. Ooh, really spread out. Heal again. Oh dear. Ah! Bubble right. You need a bit. Ow. That. Oh, this person is friends. Ow. That hurt. This Omega. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, guys. Got him. Come on, she's almost down. Got her. No! Don't move when you have that. Go healers down. I got ya. Okay, I can't attack Omega F. I can only note you. Please. Thank you, I've made ability. Oh, giant eyeball. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, but that's as good as it can be now, so... Ah! God, wow. Good lord. Okay, let's give everybody some healing. Oh, uni friends. Come on, go down. Come on. Could you not do that, please? I can't see when you do that. Yeah! That is disgusting. Oh, I need that. That's the only thing I wanted, so. And I didn't get it. That's okay, though. Aw, I got a calm. Yeah, she hurtin'. It hurtin'. Whatever. Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Aww. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of just fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgardsormr displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with the spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. Oh. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. How could you not plan past that, Sid? Hurry, Svelger! Chief! Gaharu! Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! Wedge and Biggs with him! On the back of a huge dragon. It's Racefelger! Racefelger! Midgardsormr sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. Racefelger! No, I haven't seen you since Heaven's Word. Well, post Heaven's Word. Details. And the yawn is now empty. Racefelger, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgardsormr has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and, mayhap of atonement, for those who had faced the deadly foe he left behind. Oh, Alpha! Will he remain in slumber? "'Tis likely, little one, but what is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime." Aww. "But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable... devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, and did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond." Enough. I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Bye, Gracebilger! Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Gracebilger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. I'm so glad we got out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Gracebilger hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Witch and I came out to the Yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Kyrgen's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, the big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rogger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Okay, I see that. And... ban. Yep. We do not have that kind of thing in my chat stream, thank you very much. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty Yawn. Quack! Wait, why am I flying? I can just literally teleport back. Just teleport. Why fly? I can teleport. Okay. Welcome back, Kaharu. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Please no. Not that I want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So does this mean we don't have to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Kaharu struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to this point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology acquired is far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Kaharu did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on these official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an Arcos while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad everyone is back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Kaharu. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have someplace in mind? Come on, Wedge! Get those Olafal legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way! Quack! Alpha seems eager to see what Ralger's reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Quack quack! You're so cute! What's up, Alpha? Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ralger's Reach with great interest. Yeah. Quick. Nero's not here? He's so cute! No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? This result must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Bloody Nero. Nero. Okay, where did Alpha go? Oh, Alpha. Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet may rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Okay, have a pet. Have a pat. Pat. Quack. Pat. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to you're eager to venture a little further afield. Yes. Well, if Kaharu has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yacht. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Kaharu, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. He's a good chocobo. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind? I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide, and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha! I'll miss you so much! Oh. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. Aww. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queh. They may not understand you, but they'll at least know you mean no harm. And I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Eek! What in the hells? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that this is a model Omega that Wedge and I are working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Oh, Alpha has a friend. Hi, Alpha! Have fun exploring the world! A fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care! Thank you, Kaharu. I'm off to see the world. Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Aye, a little miracle. And it explains his sudden urge to travel. Alpha has a soul! For a newborn soul, the world is brimming with unseen wonders. We gave Alpha a soul, guys! Look at him go! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, there's Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? God damn it, Nero. Never change, Nero. No, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, spooky. Oh no, get it out the water. Oh, he needs a little flashlight. Look at the little guy go. Yeah. Yeah. Jesse! I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why sell for coin when you can have the latest automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium Mammoth, a one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha! Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and free advertising. Okay, dude. No, not that. Not that. This. And this. And sorry, XS, but you know I'm bringing out the wind-up Alpha. Where is my wind-up? Summon him! Oh, look at him! Look at the wind-up Alpha! And I'm going to unlock. Yeah, let me unlock Savage, please. I am not going to do Savage, but... I have it unlocked. I'm probably never going to do it, but I now have it unlocked. Anyway! We are finally done with the Omega raid, so let's head over to the Ruby Sea. Yes, he does. He deserves all the pets. But, again, we are done with the Omega raid, so let's head over to the Ruby Sea, because we still have the 4 Lords quest line to do. Over here. All the way over here. I gotta fly. Very slowly getting there. Alright, where is he? Elevator music, yeah, pretty much. There he is, Sarabon! Hello! You would know more of my venture? Excellent, I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward, whatever. A strange proposal, aye, though it must be noted that they know both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us is, without a guarantee of our cooperation, bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake the trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it best if I went and fetched Mr. Sataru. Wait for us here then? Okay, fine, go get Tataru. Alright, all the way over here. To that glowy rock there, that's where we're going. That is Hell's Lid. And we get to go inside it. Elevator music intensifies. I've never understood why the music just suddenly randomly cutting out during nighttime sequences. I don't know why. Hello, Midnight. Can I help you? Okay, come on, get yourself sorted. Get yourself sorted, cat. Just so you can hear the elevator music better. I'm sure it is, Blackie. I'm sure it is. There you go. Get yourself comfy. Do not put claws in my leg, please, cat. No. No claws in the leg. Here we are. How am I too far away? There we go. Ah, there's Tataru. I hope you haven't been waiting long, Kaharu. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to the ancient legends, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated the host of Oni. But Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. And now Kaharu is being asked to drive the Oni away again. You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. So, what you're saying is that you've got an idea of what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave it this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Thanks, Tataru. You're so supportive. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions? I do hope you're not counting on me to join you in the fight. Alright, open the way. Yes. There's now a hole. Okay, let's get rid of Alpha Scape and there's Hellslick. Whoa, that was fast. Hello. I did not expect you to be that quick. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, tank, DPS, wake up, please. Wake up. Come on, wake up, guys. Really? Come on, let's go. Come on, DPS, wake up. Wake up, DPS. Come on, let's go. Come on. I think that's more than just a little spicy, Blackie. Go. Here real quick. Heal on you as well. Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna fear the power of my holy. Onward! Yes, we're literally fighting walls of lava right now. Oh, we need healing, do that. One down. No. Two. Oh, they already got rid of that one. Neat. It's okay. I have these for... Whoop, nope, 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 nope. Bad line thing. Oh, I can't stand there. Here we are. Oh, bad lion thing. Stop it. I can't see shit. Here we are. First boss. Look at that thing. That thing ugly. Oh god. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Okay, I stood too close. That was my own fault. Okay, you can have a power of my lily. Okay, I got another one back to place it. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not stand in that. Thank you. Careful with the spicy meatballs. Okay. Let's not stand near that. Except the ninja decided to stand near that for whatever reason. But that's okay. Later if I get it. Look, ferret! Ferret, come back! Come back, ferret! Oh, no, tank's going. Tank's going for it. Okay. Treasure coffer. There you go. Have a Healy. Up. I'll leave that then. Yeah, this tank is really liking to push me. Thanks for this tank. I'll just spam this, why don't I? Snake! Snake thing! Ooh, pretty. Okay. Yep. Why do tanks like just grabbing everything and thinking they're gonna be okay? Like, if I was a scholar, I probably wouldn't be able to handle, like, a pull this big. Good thing I'm not a scholar, and that I'm playing as a light mage. Because otherwise, this dude would probably be dead by now. Alright, really. Right after I used benediction on you. Are you serious? Why are gunbreakers like this? Why are gunbreakers like this? Okay, I got caught in that. That's okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that one's not yet. Rid of the wind sprites and avoid being eaten by those things. All while avoiding getting caught in this bullshit. Yeah, it's great. Ow. Ow, he hit me. Alright, come on, go down. You're 14%, let's go. That was a tank buster. Breathe. Breathe. Whee! Look at this place! Look at how... Okay, I'm getting everything, apparently. Look at how pretty this place is! Oh, I have Explorer mode in this place now, don't I? Oh, I can come back here and take screenshots. I can come back here and take screenshots. Yes! Oh, that makes me happy. Good lord, man! Come on, get these idiots off me. This is why you don't run ahead of your healer. Get back here. You know what? Take this as a lesson, guys. Do not run ahead of your healer. Never run ahead of your healer. If you run out of your healer's healing range, that's on you. That means you're not getting healed, and that means you're gonna die because you're stupid enough to run out of your healer's healing range. Yes, I am a salty healer, okay? I'm a healer main. I'm allowed to be salty. Okay. Okay, he's doing the big pull again. This is gonna be interesting. Almost there. Almost there. I don't know which one we're supposed to kill first, so I don't think it really matters, though. That. I do not want to get caught in that. Thank you. You did. Good job, Ninja. Good job. Come on. You're almost out. Alright, last boss. Let's go. This time they actually waited for me to watch the cutscene. So there's that. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Beautiful. Nope. Oh god, oh god. Nope, nope. Okay, over here. Alright, come on guys, let's go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's get a heal. except for the Black Mage. Black Mage apparently did not want the regen. Okay. No, I'm safe here. Safe. No. Yes, I was safe there. Why is the ninja down? Okay, let's give you benediction. I am boost screaming. There we go. Oh, and everyone had just apparently left. Okay. Oh, no one's getting my comm then. You good, bro? Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Oh, a marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. Soroban. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Soroban, do you realize what you are? I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to the Risen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of the sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the tale of Tenzin, one of the four lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named that for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Soroban. Seriously. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. A friend of mine, Tama Mogozin, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? judging from the way you and that woman are gossiping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that and you become a full-fledged allspice. Though. Speech! Magics! It's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't on account of me being civil. For now. Thanks, Henri? I think? Hey, that hurt! You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was going to slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and it was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see, Genbu's the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so you can imagine he's much more power than regular old allspices like me. But you probably knew that already. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yangsha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan, but to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. Auspices. Whatever. The Aram Tiyama, the primal rage, and the Nigi Mitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, I kicked my phone apparently, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for the divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands, auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords. The one Sorbonne told us before, about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea. Just so, yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames come to pass. So, long story short, you want Kahari to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? Yeah, I can do that. I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. Ow, I kicked my chair. Whoops. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Kami for friend, 3 of the warlords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit the powers of the preservation of the wards, holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have full and complete understanding of the situation, we must at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? Very well, if that is the only way. Ho ho ho! You're an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed by Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come! Byakko! Look at that pretty kitty. Look at the pretty kitty. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Gambu believes it true, aye, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well, I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to a feral beast. And then it will be Kaharu, was it? Kaharu's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu is wholly consumed by the Aramitama, not remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. By the effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act, but know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Kaharu. Do you understand? Yes, I very much understand this. Then let us quit this place. Gambu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look upon those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh ho! Sorbonne, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Maybe unintentionally, Totaro. Most certainly unintentionally. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Come on, Alpha. We away. It shouldn't take too long. It's over here, isn't it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Byakko. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me as a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon, and yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fall. Such confidence from one so young, but as age in itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Jade Stoa. This is not a dungeon, this is a trial. Okay, let's get rid of Hell's Lid. Where is the Jade Stoa? There it is. Boop. And now we wait. It shouldn't take too terribly long though. I'm a healer. I get fast queue times. And like if I was doing this as a dancer, and my queue times would be absolute shit. Oh, there you go. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let's go. Let's go.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Why is there a chocobo? Why is there a chocobo?
There is no turning back!
It's okay, Bianca, we got this, we got this. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Steel yourself!
Get behind him. Oh, Red Mage is down. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is a challenge.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
red mage, you can get up now. Red mage, you can get up anytime now, please. Get up. Don't just lay on the floor. Get your ass back up. Good God.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
This is the fun part. Woohoo!
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
We are literally falling. It's great. I love it. One of the tanks is down. One of the tanks is down. Oh no, that poor tank. Yep, here we go. That poor tank. That poor tank, guys.
To ashes with you!
Get in the bubble.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
Oh, this place was so pretty and then you destroyed it. Why would you destroy it? Why would you do this, Bianco?
Lightning Sear!
Okay.
Tempest Surge!
Run.
Lightning Sear! Steel yourself! You're mine!
Oh god, oh lord, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Whoops, nope, get behind him, get behind him.
Tempest Surge!
Oh dear. Come on, go down. Whoa, okay, that's a very tiny safe spot.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
You're welcome, I guess? Oh, he's indeed the ball thing. we go. We did it, guys. We did it. You're indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long ago, before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur, I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dare traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then, one day, I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw his head back and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's word had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, I listened to his snoring. I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Okay, but you could have taken me with you, you know. You could have taken me with you, you know. That would have been helpful. But no, you just left me behind. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Just leave me behind, why don't you? Okay, out midnight claws. You have to learn that claws hurt. Claws hurt, Midnight. When will you learn this? Probably never, but you know. Are we there yet? Here we are. No need to explain. Genbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes, please. There's Genbu. Well done, Kaharu. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. What are they doing? What exactly did you ask Soroban to do? Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know all the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate! Less chatting, more chanting! What youthful energy! It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Kaharu possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we Four Lords were still quite young and weak. Not even auspicious in truth. And we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which was shone with an otherworldly light. After I have wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple here to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it shall continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Yako needs his rest, and so do you, Kaharu. In that case, it'd probably be best if I went back to Hugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. Okay, go keep an eye on Hancock, Tataru. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Kaharu, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead? It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. Well, we can just teleport straight there. Isn't that right, Midnight? You don't care. You just want pets. But before that, let's go find a vendor. So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear! I have no doubt he will make the most of his blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. 'Twas delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume? You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. Fury. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation to look in on Sorbonne every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. Music show. Yes! A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Sorbonne. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still very busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Oh, hello. Hold on, link shell. Hello? Hello? Kaharu, is my link bro working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Sorbonne. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Ryzen Temple, give Sorbonne and Genbu my regards. Okay, let's get out through this hole. Hup. And away we go. Yeah, this quest line is very short, so. Am I there yet? I have arrived. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Hello. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You're come all alone this day? What if the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? That's Tataru! Tataru! And I'll thank you not to forget, or else you'll get no tokiyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Just close it up. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakuya from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Kaharu. Sorbonne has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Explain drastic. Though he is not without potential, Sorbonne, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakuya before, there will come a time when we must confront Shiryu and Suzaku, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure that we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly do you have in mind? Oh, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is the Tamete Bako of Geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there's no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? that you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until our magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords. Hold on. Gaharu, didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako in Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rayan. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, he had had no choice but to put an end to the rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in his magics, until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's Compass until we had need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever bound in its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Which means me. Okay. Steel yourself, Sorbonne, until the moment Gaharu returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Okay, we want to go to Namai. Let's go! Ugh. Oh, I just felt everything crack there. Okay, let's get rid of this and swap over here. Swallow's Compass is over here past the gate. Boop. Boop, my cat smells and he's just giving me a look of what the hell, Mom? Why do you do this? Why are you like this? Are we there yet? Around the corner, and here is the Swallow's Compass. Alright, who? You! Oh, hey, you made it! Finally! I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Excuse you, rude. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it! Oh, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakuya a what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks, I guess. Alright, let's go. Swallow's Compass. Woo! Insta pop! It's always a good day when you're getting those insta cues. Now we just gotta wait for the DPS to wake up, but wake up, DPS, come on, we gotta go. Come on, wake up. Hi, Midway, how are you doing? How you doing? Okay, we're... Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, I'm the only non-hero here. Okay. Okay, I see how it is, game. Okay, he wants to go ahead. That's fine. Let's do holy. All shall fall before the power of my holy. All shall fall before the power of my holy. Okay, your friends are dead, dude. Oh, where's the tank? There he is. I should let him go on first. How about we don't say we did? Some healing. Healing again. Away we go. And I believe this is air. Yep, it's air. It's wind. Excuse you. Feel the power of my holy! Fine. Because that, no, not only does that heal my party, that also damages the enemies. So it's actually super useful. There we go. And yes, we did just do a giant ass loop. But hey, we opened the door over here, and that's the only thing that matters. We can open the door. Open door. Open door. Go, tank, go. That's ugly. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's a look away. Why do you have that much damage? You have There we go. Why do you have 5 of the searing? Why? You weren't supposed to take the fire, you were supposed to run away from the fire. Lord. Oh, that's a look away. That's a look away. Nice. Breathe. Breathe. Why not? Ooh, I got the ring. Nice. Moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. Ooh, that's being ugly. Chicken nose got caught in that. Moving up, moving up, moving up. Oh, we're underwater! We're underwater! Beautiful! I love it! Come on, guys. Okay. Another dumb enclave item to give. Nice. Whoops. Ah, look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. Ah, that is gorgeous. Come on, get behind the thingy. Okay, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. Holy! Fear the power of my holy! Okay, we're gonna have to ask you to stop doing that, dude. Away we go. And now we are in the mountains. Oh, hiccup. And there's that thing. Hi, how are you? Oh, no, I was right to stay on that side first. Ow, that barely did anything. Having a size. Okay, let's do heals. Here. Okay, no one stand in that. Tank! Tank, don't stand in that. There you go. Out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, yeah. That was the gun. Ooh, that got big. That got bigger. Nope, 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 nope. Nobody, nope, nope, nope. Gotcha. Ah! I didn't do anything. I just walked forward. I didn't trigger the enemies. You wasn't my fault. Oh, this is beautiful. What's in here? Oh, and whee! Oh, oh, oh dear. Who dares? Who is doing that? Oh, no, Tank, don't run away from your healer. Don't run away from your healer. Tank, no! Tank, you're not supposed to run away from the healer. Come on. There we go. Here's the next jump pad. That. Oh. Wow, I'm getting everything. Time for holy. Beautiful. Fear the power of my holy. Fear it! Time that I have fun. And that's what's important. Hello, Monkey King. How are you? Hello, how are you? You doing good? That hurt. That was just rude. Oh, you need friends. You need friends. My holy. Come on. I couldn't see anything. You'll continue splitting in half. Like this. If we kill one. Heal bubble! Oh, one. Yep, he's trying to duplicate again. Okay, bye! easel because that's closer. Tiny bit closer. You know what? Let's do this again. Repair gear since I'm here. Might as well. Here. Go! Oh my god, it's armor. Go! Good weather for a nice little flight, don't you think? What weather is this? It's windy, apparently. It is windy. Hi, I'd like to go back into the temple, please. I annoy my cat. I don't know why he still likes me. You're returned, and with the tamate bako of geomancy, I gather. Good lord, that name. Tamate bako of geomancy. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Oryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Seed from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should the training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready now. Everything is in order? Then let us begin. I'm just going to grab a hoodie real quick because I'm getting cold. Hoodie! Anyway, let us proceed. Now remember, Soroban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. You can do it, Soroban. I'm gonna have a granola bar. Ooh. It's okay, Soroban, you can do it. Come on, Soroban. Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a... Oh. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin! Ah! Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? My face! My beautiful face! It feels like all gold leather left in the sun! Oh my god. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Guys, Soroban. So preoccupied with the urchin, I have completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramita may already be. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Good job, Tataru. Shazam! Okay. Good Mikaharu. Urchin, hold nothing back. Come at me, Soroban! Tataru, you really need to learn to not try and use a carbuncle. It's useless. Yep, there goes your carbuncle. Good job, Tataru. Thank you for the very weak heal. I am behind you. I hope I live to regret this. Oh, he down, he down. Follow me, Tataru, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Beautiful. Good job, Tatari. Did it. So, Taru, keep that away from me. Taru, I don't want it. Taru, stop it. I don't want it. Come on. Whoop. Taru, you're doing this to yourself. Taru, you're literally doing this to yourself. There we go. There we go. I got him. I got him. Whew. What happened? Why do y'all look so exhausted? Oh my dear Soroban. I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Stormblood's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we know now for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who were strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Well, if you wish to know the details. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity that would claim the lives of countless innocents was imminent. But what was the little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide that I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. "Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon utter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may have perhaps been the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I felt Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. "You may not have him, but you've got Kaharu, and you know she's no slouch." "Yeah, I can do this." "Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure." "Right then, Sorbonne, you must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice." Yes, of course." Getting back to it, in that case I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sorbonne, I've left the takoyaki with Kamatashi, oh my god, for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. Oh, that name. Until we next call upon you, Kaharu, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu even for a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Yeah, I'm on it. Back to Tamamizu. Get rid of that, because what we have next are 2 trials. Hold on. A pleasure, Kaharu. Did you have the chance to visit with Sorbonne? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so. To think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. I'll take these, sure. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Kaharu. Now I need not summon you. About a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byakuo. The time has come for you to return to the Rising Temple. I presume the auspices of Houselid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and your Sorbonne. Bubble bird. Bubble bird. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty. Sunset. Oh, it does turn the ruby sea red. Wow, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Ba 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 da ba da do 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 do. Hello, I would like back into temple, please. Hi. Okay. Genbu. Well met, Kaharu, well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, the link pearl? Hello? Kaharu, is that you? Huh? Right now? Well, very well if you insist. What wondrous things these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Kaharu, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there is such thing as running a joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that, thanks to your assistance with his training, Sorbon's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Sorbon anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Korean friend. The warriors have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Kaharu, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama of our dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? And that's where our Warrior of Light shines! Who's her opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Bird! It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. To that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal? His better? Then I would put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byakuo, she seems much more angry. The Aramita feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you're not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. If Tenzin's memory is so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byakuo, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning, and never move on is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You have opened your home to this pretender! I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see only in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. You have nothing to fear from me. He said, oh, Tenzin. Very well, but I will brook no delay. I shall await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is needed, I shall mourn you too. And when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Forgive her, Kaharu. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is as a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, it is through the Aramitama. Through it, the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There are moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geometric currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Hell's Cure. Let's get going. Ba 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 ba. Hey look, it's the Monkey King! Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck on a mountaintop to lose his touch, am I right? So every now and then I come down to visit Byakuya and goad him into a sparring match. I tell you, they're not called the Four Lords for nothing. Even when I gave it my best shot, you won. He won, easily. And you know what makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me. You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free, and all would fall to ruin. Now this... I mean, I can go up to the steps up here. This is as far as I can go. If you chance to meet Tamamo Gozen, I pray you tell her that we all miss her dearly. Aww. Inagami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly... The hell was that? Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. I want to see how this goes. I want to see how this goes, little one. Alright, how is this gonna go? Beautiful. Ah, beautiful. A cat boy and a bunny outfit.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
I'm not gonna question why that cat boy is in a bunny outfit. You know what?
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Okay, we gotta get rid of the ads. Healing. Oh. Feather. Fun guys, feather, feather, feather. Good job. Healing. Come on, Chuck. Nope. Let's get out of that. Phase shift. Dance Dance Revolution. Dance Dance Revolution? Dance Dance Revolution!
I could not bear to lose you again.
Dance Dance Revolution. Nope, I don't have to move. This way. Beautiful. Oh, it's gonna get fast now. This way. Heck yes!
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love.
And now there's a
If
hole in the
only
center.
you'd listen.
So we have to be careful, otherwise we will fall off the edge of this battlefield now.
Why do you do this?
Why not? Okay. I think
All I
Tank
ever
forgot
wanted
there was
for
a
you
hole
and I
there.
to hearken to my melody.
Okay, which way are you going? So I save. Still, okay, let's get on this one because this is the safest one now. This is just giving us a clue what's coming next.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to
And you can probably, yeah, you can see it coming up from the bottom. Amazing. Oh, we need healing. Woo! Woo! I almost got shoved off the edge. That would have been terrible.
Tenzin, please.
I am not Tenzin. Good lord. Oh. Let's get away. I've got this. Yeah, I got this. That.
You never did make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness.
Oh god. Whew. Almost got her. Oh, almost got her.
Hearken to my melody.
Oh, it's going that way. It's going that way. Okay. Okay, onto that. Onto this one. Oh. Get up. Okay, we want to step onto that one.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is me.
Go, go, go. You're okay, dude. You're okay,
All
dude.
I ever wanted was for you and I to...
I'm not gonna go. Yeah, that's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yay! We did it! It's the bunny guy. Amazing. How long have I been blinded to this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like a blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. We traveled together, we four lords and the samurai. As comrade in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many of our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation he bid us to rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which, one day, reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspicious Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I possessed the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Kaharu, thank you. Hi, I'm back. I beat the thirsty bird lady. Oh, I see you're still in one piece. I gather all went well. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, bright brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban! Well, wait, I know this joke. Ahem! It's a firebird! No, it's an airship! Oh, no, John or savvy urchin, for it is, in fact. Soroban! I mean, I expected him to, in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me! I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise! Yeah, you are. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. There is no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic, unless will I return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Baku of Geomancy. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Karu quells Siru's Aramitama. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from a battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it is best if you return to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time. And Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. Poor Soroban. Poor Soroban. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah, Kaharu. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid? Hell's Lid? What of Soroban? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed to a tortoise, you say. But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, that still makes no sense to me. And I can now do probably one emote I'll never have Kaharu do in character when I RP her. She can hum. She can hum. Hum, hum, hum. Hum, 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 hum. Look at her go. She humming. She humming. She having fun. Anyway. One more. Passing through or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Raccoon dog. You mean a tanuki? I'm pretty sure you mean a tanuki. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Ryzen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Tara will never not be called an urchin by him. Nope. Nope. She's just urchin to him forever now. Above water we go. And we are actually nearing the end of the Four Lords questline. Yeah, we don't actually have that much farther to go. It's gonna be great. Well, to be fair, I did say that this questline was rather short compared to the other questline, so not sure what you guys expected, but yeah, we're nearing the end of the Four Lords quest. Yep, I want to go down, thank you. Oh, this is tension music. Oh, that not good. That not good. That not good at all. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's wards? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Ah, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. The only strength of the Four Lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Kaharu, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Siryu. This, whatever. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. Snake Man! You have come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Seiryu? Then you know what must be done. This warrior Kaharu will face you in battle as she did Susaku and Byakko before you. Seiryu. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. From the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you should not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first, and from there begin our journey. I can't pet the danger noodle. I gotta fight the danger noodle. Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. I can't pet the danger noodle. I literally gotta fight the danger noodle. Okay, let me out, please. Yep, I'm heading to the surface. Whoop. At least I don't have to teleport this time. I can just fly straight there. And I believe he's on the other side of this little crevice here, if I remember correctly. This crevasse. Yep, there he is. There's the danger noodle. Kaharu, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, and a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seiryu. But the whispers within me told of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't! By the strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly! We all know not to trust honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late, and you fall to the primal rage that has become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you know I not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryo. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama one way or another. I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. We must show him the error of his ways, Kaharu, and save him from his primal rage. No, I can't pet the danger noodle. I gotta fight the danger noodle. I literally gotta fight the danger noodle, Blackie. I cannot pet. I cannot pet. I must fight. Stretch. He's a good little chocobo. Look at him. Look at him. I can pet. Good chocobo. Good little chocobo. Good chocobo. He is a very good boy. Oh, there's his little pose. There's his little pose. He's the best chocobo. Yeah, look at him. He's so cute. The other trials and the dungeons we had to go through to get to this point, it had insta Q pops. Goodness. Do people not like the Wreath of Snakes? Do people not like fighting the Danger Noodle for some reason? Interesting. You don't want to hurt the noodle. Well, we gotta hurt the noodle if we want to save the world, okay? We gotta hurt the noodle. Otherwise, he's going to probably kill everybody. Look, if we don't hurt the noodle, he is probably going to murder people. And that would be worse. Okay, yes. But he is still going to murder people. If we don't hurt him. Nothing that provoked can end the world. Look, if we fight him and beat him, then he is a friendly danger noodle, and I can boop him all day. Okay? It was just a little spicy. Oh dear. Oh my god. I mean, we will as soon as the queue decides to pop. I still got like 5 minutes, according to the wait time, but the wait time often lies. For the noblest of causes, boops. Yep. Oh, goodness. Would I actually be able to reach his snoot to like boop him? I am small and he big. I smell he big. I don't know if I can reach his snoot to boop. Yeah, okay, that is very true. It wiggles, that's why it's noodle. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Still gotta wait for the queue to pop first, though. Yeah. But we can't save the noodle. We can't fight to save the noodle until the queue has popped. Isn't that right, Alpha? Yes, that is correct. Yeah. Well, if the duty timer is somewhat accurate for a change, then we only got about 2.5 minutes left to go until the queue pops. Oh, there's a Vey here. I don't care. That's a terrible pun. How does that pun even work? Nodal? Nodal. Nodal. No, that's terrible. There you go. That a tall tower. Also, don't ask me how chocobos fly, because I don't know either. Oh, I can't go to that island. Oop, there we go. Wreath of Snakes, let's go! If the tank wakes up, at least. There we go. Ready for this, Blackie?
Prove me wrong. Make me submit or die by your excellence! Ah!
Look at the snake man. Look at the snake man. So many snoots to poop. The pooping up thing just...
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Ah! Bahamut! Bahamut, no! Shoot! Whoop! Yeah.
Beg not for mercy.
Oh, that's an out, that's out. Okay, so Yin Yang is out, dragons are in. Got it. Oh, nope. I got it. Yep, get in, get in, get in.
You know where to run!
Yin Yang out, dragon in. Whoop! Oh god. Why am I standing behind you? I should not be standing behind you.
Tremble before true power!
No, can't stay. There we go. Whoa. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Need of this. Putting down a bubble.
Impudent mortals!
Oh, my bubble. My bubble.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
My bubble.
Stubborn fools! This is far from over!
I would think so. Lucky, look at all those snakes.
Flesh of my flesh!
Oh, over here now.
Show them their folly!
Thank you. I need friends.
None can match my might!
Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. side, this side, this side. Gotta swap again. Whee! Oh! I got him. No, we both got him. Get out, get out, get out, get out. You need a benediction. Thank God I gave you a benediction. Guys. Wow, whoever did that was kind of dumb, but okay. He's screaming.
Oh, it burns!
There we go.
To run! More! I must have more! Oh, rabbit hammer!
Alright, which side are you doing first? Okay, just gotta move slightly over here. Come on.
Flesh of my flesh!
Oh god, this is not helping. This is not helping. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so cast is up. Let's go. You need this.
You've nowhere to run!
Oh lord. Okay, let's get you back up. Oh, you're back up. Get you back up. Come on. Get in the bubble. Oh.
I will not lose! I cannot!
Oh, that almost ended so badly.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
That almost ended really badly. Oh my god.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Right, come on, 2%. 2%, 1%, let's go! Yeah! We did it! Oh god. Oh, that almost ended terribly. Woo! Oh god. I mean, I can boop him right now. There you go. I have booped. You're every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But then I lived some few centuries and began to manifest true powers. My worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifices would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know that I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them, every time, though I took little joy in it. And then, one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Kaharu. Had you not helped me remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Yeah, he did. He just wanted to be worth the boops. If Gambu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Resin Temple. And off he goes! And off we fly after him, because apparently he can't just take us back. Okay. This is our life now, just doing this, just flying back very slowly. It's thunderstorming now. I should not be flying in a thunderstorm, but you know, here I am, flying anyway, on a magic fire horse. Ah, here we go. I see the hole that we have to jump into. Alright, let me in. Let's go down into the temple. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Gaharu. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at the limit. You've got to come right away. It is well then. It is well. Seiryu has returned to the fold. Now we four lords may bring our united power to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea, may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Gaharu? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds of this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended, strengthened. You're saying? No, no, no! Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! Genbu? Genbu! It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe we cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryu is yet an opponent none can defeat. Excuse you, I have killed primals. You! I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again. Tenzin? Brother, sister, now's our chance to restore the wards. How? Even as weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Sarabon, come away from there before you get hurt! If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned the great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it out loud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends. Please look after Tamamizu. Soroban! Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Kaharu. But Soroban! Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training, and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Damate Bako of Geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel, and so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we're getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood against Koru. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him into our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an Ilman they'll always take a mom, I'll swear. I swear. I do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are all species of our word. Species. It's about time! Did you hear that, Kaharu? It's treasure time! While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Byakko! Byakko! Good kitty boy. Good kitty boy. Give you pet. Pet. Good kitty boy. With Koryu imprisoned once again, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much as you to anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you'll not want to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go. Should you ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Suzaku! Hello, thirsty burb! Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then there he was. And then he was there, a shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Gaharu, you always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Where's the danger noodle? Danger noodle! Danger noodle! I'm gonna boop the danger noodle. There. And just for Blocky, I'm gonna hug the danger noodle. There you go. Danger noodle got a hug. At first, I thought he was a fake man of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koru, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would not have sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero, the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Ah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And he denies me my rematch. But at least I have you, Gaharu. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. Oh, heck up. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Oh, good lord. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphinaud's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for the saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Okay, they don't know about Estinians yet. Oh, to be fair. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years in guiding him, all 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunshin the news. Oh god, my brain and words sometimes. Wait, 500 years! Yes, but that's what this was when after she recruited Estinian in the MSQ. And to be fair, where I am currently in the MSQ, that has not yet happened. Wait, 500 years? As in you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. these things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too! An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Ahem. Thank you for everything, Tataru. Safe travels. And I'm just gonna be lazy. Since you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit, might it have something to do with Soroban? I beg your pardon? Soroban is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure is all ours, and the profit! Oh, Tataru. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see he is getting on alright? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with the secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Ryzen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay anyway. I wouldn't have wanted to stay away, rather. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. And there you have it. We have finished all the extra content in post Stormblood. All that's left now is to actually get through post Stormblood. So Wednesday we will be back. We'll be going through 4.3 and we'll be continuing that of going through post Stormblood into Shadowbringers. But I'm a pet the wind up alpha first. No, don't run away from my pet. There we go. Yeah, we have completed the Evilise raids. The only set of raids that I absolutely despise. We've now completed the Omega raids, and we have completed the Four Lords questline. So until Wednesday, we will be going through, I believe, 4.3. So until then, thank you for everyone who swung by the stream to watch. Thank you for everyone who was chatting with me. And enjoying the Danger Noodle Blackie. And thank you for everyone who watches the video afterward, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye!